your biceps to the beat. Me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. She has no clue that her presence is the highlight of my week. She thought that I messed with so-and-so, but that was just a story. Life is good, no more parties, shook and guy might bore me. I come from that side of South where no fear was your uniform. Started dressing bright, reckon days look like a unicorn. But we was all one to something, this is what we rooted for. Yeah. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. It's not recommended how I spend it. These days I just share it on the record. Tried to send a text, it was an error. I think I got the message, but the message. So many memories. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Beckham. He's got away. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gullit. Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hits one! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of it.
Great chance! Torres made a good run there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge, he's through and all alone! Shapes to shoot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell, they are flying! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Lyon are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
header! Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rummenigge. Beckham. Baresi. Played towards the other side. And it's Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's good vision.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Picked out brilliantly. And the shots! Beckham. For Fernando Torres. Gerrard. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Hullet. Rummenigge! Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rummenigge is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button.
Oh, super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead is extended still further. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfection.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Rummenigge. There's the hit! They are rampant! And with that, he takes home the match ball. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Lyon are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's
Decent hit! Oh, impressive strike.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Gerrard. Pirlo. That's a sharp pass. Adriano. Rijkaard. Mohamed Salah. Oh, perfectly measured that. Maldini cuts out the pass. Piqué. Could be danger here. Can he put it away? He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Torres has got himself a free kick. Beckham! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, that is a bit special. They're still trying to make a game of this. Rummenigge. Ribéry providing an outlet. Can he finish? It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many? will be the last act of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Lyon dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time.
Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
Here we go again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Adriano. Oh, that's nice. And the ball is out of play. Thuram. Van Dijk. Ribery. And it's Maldini. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham plays it short. Big header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Maldini. Rummenigge. And it's Ribery. Fiddles it through. Seedorf. And it's Maldini. Rummenigge being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience.
Chance for the header! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckham looking understandably energised after his goal. Torres. Beckham. And Baggio. And here's Torres. Seedorf. Seedorf, who's set up one goal so far. It's Salah! No, got right underneath it.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Piqué. Roberto Baggio. Ribery. And it's Gullit. And it's Salah.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Baresi. That's Gerrard. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. And he's gone looking for safety. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bullet. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Maldini. Beckham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. 75 minutes played. That's cause for mild irritation. Beckham. Pirlo. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He'd have done well to reach that. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Had a shot.
Changement en cours.
So there's going to be another change here. Romario getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Gabriel. Just 5 minutes left. Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, it's Seedorf. Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mohamed Salah! It's in! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Après 90 minutes de jeu, le numéro 20.
PK.
Additionnel, 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Ronaldinho. That's and Romario! Oh, terrific save. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
s'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon, vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune, attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mohamed Salah has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Adriano. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aims beyond the defence. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Gullit. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hoisted in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Real chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Fernando Torres. And here's Baggio. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. And Gullit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
So it is still 0-0. Gabriel clears it away. Beckham with the short one. Lyon are looking to go forward now. Seedorf. And it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's lofted through here. And through to the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos. Adriano. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Out to the right. Beckham. Cleared away. Rijkaard. Gullit. Roberto Carlos. To Gerrard. And here's Torres. Over to the left. Adriano. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard! Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Lyon are looking to break at pace. And Ribéry! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
more pressure on the ball here. Pull it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Beckham. Baresi. And it's Beckham. It's Roberto Carlos. And it's Pirlo. Beckham. Fernando, can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? No, he didn't quite meet it right. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
So off we go once more. So neither side has yet broken through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maldini. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? Roberto Baggio. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's Gerrard. Mohamed Salah, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Thuram makes the interception. Pull it. Maldini. And it's Ribéry. It's Seedorf. Played out to the left flank.
That will annoy the manager. They're making it.
He rises!
Les nombres de spectateurs
Decent
post-match,
attempt, but not quite good enough.
306.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Beckham. And That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ribéry.
Pretty robust defending.
He's having a go! Cleared without hesitation. Taken back almost at once. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Beckham driving forwards. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pirlo. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's been taken short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Quality ball. Seedorf in acres of space out wide. He gets big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. That looks a good ball through. Rijkaard. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Beckham. Lovely feet. Beckham with the cross. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Cruyff getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Maldini.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Van Dijk. That's Thuram. And it's Seedorf. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Roberto Carlos. Mohamed Salah. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Will play through for the wide man. Pirlo. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. The hostilities have already resumed.
Lyon truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem?
There's the hit! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Lyon penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. There's the shot! He scores! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ronaldinho, Adriano, Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho.
Lyon have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's looking to set free a runner. And he's had a shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique
Yeah,
Lyonnais.
the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Attention, changement. Il y aura
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Decent hit. Beckham. Great effort, but the end of the first period of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? That could spell trouble, and he's lost his man here. Adriano couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Romario coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Lyon are almost home and dry now. Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering here. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Van Dijk. Mateus. Thuram. Van Dijk. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played into space out wide. That had too much on it. So that's it. It is all over. Lyon have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It could be in here. Rummenigge going face. Now the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now then, the ball's come loose. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. There's the hit! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Seedorf. And it's Ribéry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rummenigge is flagged offside. Vieira. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. Decent hit! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Maldini. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gullit. And here's Seedorf. Now it's... There's the shot! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Lyon are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
And the shot! Seedorf.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cafu. And he welcomes it in.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Stood up well to him there. Maldini. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lyon heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Son Heung-min. Vieira. Played back in. Cafu. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gullit proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky
Il
clean.
y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Seaman. And that's a superb pass.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he thumps it clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Lyon pretty much out of... And Gullit! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Xavi Alonso. No, that's been intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's beaten. Great chance! He scores!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
South Korea playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vieira. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Ribéry! Oh, impressive strike.
Lyon just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Van Dijk. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's through here. Now it's Drogba. Oh, it's Drogba! It's there!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
It's a quick one. Mohamed Salah. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spectateurs pour ce match, 71 649.
Now it's Drogba. He's picked his way through. He could be in here. Brilliantly cut out. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to...
Son Heung-min!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Rummenigge. Gullit. Great hit! He has done it! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Rummenigge very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Oh, shooting chance! becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Always onto this. Look at the space here, and the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's got tall. He can get that clear. Pull it. Lovely feet. And Ribery! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
Can he finish? It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Vieira. And it's Son Heung-min. Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso proves just a little bit too strong. Son Heung-min. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Terrific header! And he's missed it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Crosses it in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's Hullet. Hullet, big chance! Oh, taken with style. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
How many? Just how many?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rummenigge. Ribery. Rummenigge. And that is as far as it goes. Lyon pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this. It's Salah! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Ribéry. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Del Piero. Cafu. Played into the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Quarter of an hour played. Cafu. Rummenigge. Gullit. Mohamed Salah. He's got a sight of goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vieira. And it's Del Piero.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the time...
Terrific header! It's in! Republic of Korea are all square. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
South Korea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Now there's a fine ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Son Heung-min powering forward here. Pedri. And he's on his way! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mateus. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Gullit. Ribéry. He's found some... And the shots! South Korea upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and...
Rummenigge! Goal! Lyon! And they get themselves in front! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Lyon get themselves into the lead. Now it's Gullit. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
South Korea with the corner. They're first. Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ribery. And Mateus. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Gullit. Look at the space here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri gets his pass away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ribery. Oh, what? Tries a shot! He scored! And this is getting better, and there's the whistle for half-time.
Lyon are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Lyon head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rummenigge. Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a nicely measured pass. Ribery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He is through here. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Salah. Rummenigge. And that has been clubbed away. And they're back on the ball again. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Son Heung-min. Del Piero. Cafu. Del Piero. Real chance! Oh, there's a probing ball. Aims beyond the defence. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! It's loose. That's another chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And now he has 2. Lyon blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Changement pour l'Olympique Lyonnais. Le numéro
Both
7,
sides then taking this chance to
numéro 9.
turn to their benches.
le numéro 10, le numéro 18, Ribéry, le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro 15, le
Strokes
numéro
it back,
17,
and it's Messi.
Giroud, le
Now
numéro
it's
21,
Haaland.
le numéro 13,
Ah, such a
le
clever
numéro
touch.
14. Attention, changement.
Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne going face to face with his great rival. The referee's awarded a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? Just wouldn't stay down for him. Cafu. Araujo. And it's Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Insigne. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Lyon are having a ball here. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yep, it's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Lyon are looking to go forward now. Oh, super find. He's found a way. Can he put it away? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, shooting chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Maldini. And here's Dembele. Stood up well to him there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kim Min-jae. Maldini. Araujo spots it and intercepts.
Temps additionnel.
Added time going up
3
here,
minutes.
it's 3 minutes. Now it's Insigne. Mbappe. Roberto Baggio. He's had a hit! They've scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer...
And that will be the final act. Lyon, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone.
I will never leave your side. I will never
welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Just joining us, we are already underway. Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Lyon penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Torres. Adriano. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's played it in low. Rijkaard. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rummenigge. He could be in here. And the finish! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is...
And Ribéry! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gerrard. Pirlo. He's shifting through the gears here. That's been drilled in. Rijkaard. Ribéry. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Baggio. Rummenigge. Gullit. Adriano. And it's Baggio. And it's Beckham. Beckham stood his ground strongly. Ribéry. He's making a real surge on the left. Baresi cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Baresi with a definite foul there. There's a quick free kick. Rummenigge wins the duel this time. Adriano. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good running with the ball. And he's lost his man here. He's through and Roberto Baggio! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spirited to say the least.
It's Adriano! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Terrible error, duly punished. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
it's Roberto Carlos.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Beckham. And they can counter here. Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Roberto Carlos. And the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Lyon leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Neither of these two want to... Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rummenigge did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. Roberto Baggio.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gabriel. That's Maldini. Seedorf being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Rummenigge.
pour ce match,
60 minutes played.
649.
Ribéry. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lyon have their second corner now. Mohamed Salah goes short. And he gets rid in a hurry. And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. He is through here. Goes in for the header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Ribéry just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Hullet. Piqué did well to stay calm there.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Roberto Baggio. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Salah. Seedorf. Passing nice and neat. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Lyon go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's out for a goal kick. They're urged. Now the finish! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! An act of charity gratefully received. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of them.
Has a goal! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Rijkaard. Gerrard spots it and intercepts. Maldini. Baresi. Now it's Beckham. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Torres. It's a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Seedorf. And he welcomes it in. Torres! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Maldini. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Fires it in low. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adriano. Ronaldinho. Thinks one through. That's a sharp pass. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Temps additionnel.
Bullet, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Beckham. Oh, good read. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Changement.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Salah. And he's had it nicked away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Beckham. He's got away. And that's that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. She has no clue that her presence is the highlight of my week. She thought that I mess with so-and-so, but that was just a story. Life is good, no more parties, shook a guy might bore me. I come from that side of South where no fear was your uniform. Started dressing bright, reckon days look like a unicorn. But we was all onto something, this is what we rooted for. Yeah. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Flex your biceps to the beat. Me and my set losing sleep just to stay up in the dance. Please don't try this life we lead. It's not recommended how I spend it. These days I just shell it on the record. Tried to send a text, there was an error. I think I got the message. So many we got memories. Way before this. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city. Long time living in the city.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ronaldinho. Well, played right into his path. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Luis Suarez. Look at the space here. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Chance! And he's there to belt it away. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Busquets. He's got away, showing good feet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lyon are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's found him in space. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Seedorf going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ribéry. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were set. Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Lyon have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chance for the header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Just too much on that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We are into stoppage time. Busquets cuts it out. Ronaldinho gets his pass away. Now it's McTominay.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of...
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Please take some time out to give your
on the
support
face
to
of
our
it,
better
it looks a
stadium
fair
fund.
reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Lyon are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Piqué. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
McTominay. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rijkaard. Gullit has found the net here, of course. Zanetti goes on a run down the left wing. Messi. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. And here's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, the shot could be on here.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he finish? It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to
Face-to-face with the keeper. Great hit! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete.
the understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
10, Messi.
Well, this is what we've been
Number
waiting for.
19,
Well, they're very much the better team at the
Number
moment, Peter,
18,
and no doubt will be looking to cause even more
number
damage here.
9, Suarez. Coming on the field, number 21.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this
number
one.
17.
And this an
Hazard.
opportunity to pull
Number
level.
7, Neymar. Number
Mbappe.
29, Bale. Number 14, Dembele.
Oh, such a
Substitution.
clever touch. And he's onside. Roberto Baggio! It's there! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players will still think...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Lyon really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Roberto Baggio. Mbappe, here's Mbappe! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Giroud. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, look at the space here. That's very neat.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Baggio. And here's Mbappe. Giroud finds himself offside. That is good alertness.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Baggio. Very nicely done. And they can counter here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Dembele. Bale. Pirlo. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical...
cheapest nearest somewhere. Anywhere is better. You've been selling dreams, playing tricks on our minds. We're talking about to give and a little much. Give us something real that we can all share. We can say we were part of something that made a change. Wed us all to the blue and lead us down. You got a world to run, it's not a sellable asset. Yes, I'm crazy like love for you. I know that you don't care. Like love for you.
own your soul. So this world is yours, no, this world is mine. Cause I stay on my grind. Let me remind you, time waits for no one. Clean up my home and then get my hair done. Feeling good, time to do and be greater. Tell your friends you'll hang later. Fresh out the incubator, been cooking up. Keep my eye on the prize and my bookings up. Things looking up, shining down on me. And I don't ever let nobody talk down on me. Cause my mama told me that I'm the best. And if you feel the same, say it with your chest. Set my goals, then I manifest. I just set my goals, then I manifest. If you want it, you got it. Go for it, you got it. It's already yours, you got it. Don't stop, cause you got it. If you want it, go and get it. Use your power, get to flexing, yeah. Keep on reaching, keep on daydreaming, yeah. Daydreaming, yeah. Gotta believe it. Daydreaming, and you will retrieve it. Daydreaming, it's already yours. Daydreaming, cause you got it, and you got it. Throw your hands in the sky, make it clap 2 times. Take 2 steps back like press rewind. Then do a spin if you're feeling fine. Now grab your friends and lose your mind. If you want it, you got it. Go for it, you got it. It's already yours, you got it. Don't stop, cause you got it. If you want it, go and get it. Use your power, get to flexing, yeah. Keep on reaching, keep on daydreaming, yeah. Keep on reaching. It's already yours. Keep on daydreaming. Cause you got it, and you got it.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. Terrific header! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Seedorf. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yaya Toure. Bout of passing. Mbappe! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and
in with a header! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved. It's Nedved! They've scored! And the comeback is complete! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet. Mohamed Salah! And he's managed to get rid. He has found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rummenigge. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Seedorf. And it's Hullet. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. So much time and space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great ball if he can get there. Rummenigge! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2. The big chance! Really well taken goal. Back to within 1. Interesting. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what...
He's going for goal! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Nicked it back promptly, just eases him off the ball. Looking for the runner, and he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. That's a nicely measured pass. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. cushion, and it's looking safe. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And no, that was never going to make it. Looks for the finish. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has another goal! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Driving forward. He's got away. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Gullit. Seedorf. Seedorf powering forward here. Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the first half is done. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And it's Messi. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Nicely worked. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. Now it's Gullit. Rummenigge. And that's it. And Ribéry! And that is a truly outstanding save.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, great header! It's a goal! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, it's Seedorf. Gets his head to it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Ribéry under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's through here. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lyon can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll happen.
He's had a hit! No mistake! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
We have got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah! Gullit gets flagged offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
We have got changes here
Messi.
from both sides, in fact.
Numero 10. Numero 9. Numero 15.
Yamal
Seedorf. Numero 14.
Furness.
Lasciano il campo per
facing up to
il
his
numero
adversary.
20.
This is
Il
a
numero
formidable
21.
matchup.
Il
Now
numero
it's
23.
Pedri.
Hazard.
He's in plenty of space
il
here.
numero 17. Il numero 18. Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Furness. That's good running with the ball. Gullit. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a go! And he hits the net!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Pedri. So can they do it again? It's a mighty effort! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
He's found a way through. No, he is not giving anything away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has ended up in no man's land. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo gets across to intercept that. That's a nicely measured pass. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Now it's Giroud. Mbappe.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Giroud. Furness. Well, this is surely their last chance. It's a goal kick. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Veneno, pinga da boca daquela cobra. Eu tava me olhando, mudiando, olhei pra ela e o tico. Sou vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de coque se encontram com o meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga presença do vagalume no chuveiro profundo, no vento querer espalhar. Veneno, pinga da boca daquela cobra. Eu tava me olhando, mudiando, olhei pra ela e o tico. Sou vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de coque se encontram com o meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga presença do vagalume no chuveiro profundo, no vento querer espalhar. Veneno, let me go to the rhythm of carimbo, from Pará to Sampa. No, the rhythm don't let me go. Veneno, let me go to the timing of the tempo. Close my eyes, I'm so high. No, the rhythm don't let me go. Veneno, pinga da boca daquela cobra. Eu tava me olhando, mudindo, olhei pra ela e digo: sou vaqueiro, marajoara, esses olhos de cobra se encontram com o meu. Acho que vai me encantar. Numa cantiga pra dançar pro vagalume no chuveiro, no perfume, no vento quer espalhar. Veneno, let me go to the rhythm of carimbo, from Pará to Sampa. No, the rhythm don't let me go. Veneno, let me go to the timing of the tempo. Close my eyes, I'm so high. No, the rhythm don't let me go. shine on. Baby, you divine, so keep on fighting. Find the horizon, better rewind. No man is an island. Sounding the sirens, we unite. Let good things ripen. Done with the silence, clear your mind. Let's shake with the vibrance. Lights out, time is wasting on you. I got all my people out here shining. Show you how we do. They'll be turning their heads when we're coming through. Yeah, 'cause you're old news now. 'Cause you're old news now. Open up my mind, set my spirit free. I find a deeper love. Deeper, 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 deeper,
truth, it's impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. Ooh, ooh. I knew I'd stay with you after just one touch. The way you move has got me stuck.
sé ni cómo parar. Yeah. Una adrenalina adictiva, brochate que no le vamos a bajar. No le vamos a bajar, no le vamos a bajar, no le vamos a bajar, no le vamos a bajar. Tu velocidad me tiene viva, no sé ni cómo vamos a parar. Una adrenalina adictiva, brochate
future holds. Yeah, we from the same mold, but you own your soul. So this world is yours. No, this world is mine. 'Cause I stay on my grind. Let me remind you, time waits for no one. Clean up my home and then get my hair done. Feeling good. Time to do and be great. Tell your friends you hang later. Fresh out the incubator, been cooking up. Keep my eye on the prize and my book is up. Things looking up, shining down on me, and I don't ever let nobody talk down on me. 'Cause my mama told me that I'm the best, and if you feel the same, say it with your chest. Set my goals, then I manifest. I just set my goals, then I manifest. You want it, you got it. Go for it, you got it. It's already yours, you got it. Don't stop, 'cause you got it. You want it, go and get it. Use your power just to flex it, yeah. Keep on reaching, keep on daydreaming, yeah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Real chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Always onto this. Cruyff. Hits one! And yes, it's there! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Croatia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That has been cut short. Lyon are already two behind. Awful start. And a header! He will be livid with himself.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Messi. Thuram. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ribéry spots it and intercepts. Bullet. No, that's been intercepted. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Out to the right. Lyon do have a chance to counter here. Tries to dink it through. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Yaya Touré. Thuram. Mohamed Salah. Rummenigge gets a good foot in there. Nesta. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bellingham. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Yaya Touré. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's had a shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's headed upfield.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ribéry.
Ribéry really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cruyff. Back into the middle. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. Rummenigge. Gullit. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini is the guilty party there. Piqué. Maldini. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Bellingham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maldini charging forward, the ball at his feet. Seedorf. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found the way through. It's Salah! It's a goal! A goal at a really telling moment. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could nail well.
Thuram! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull. And the first half is done.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution for Croatia, number 14, Johan Cruyff.
That gets things going for the second half.
Messi. Coming on the
Look,
field.
before they might get too
Number
carried away with
22,
thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't
Number
afford to
7,
slip up and concede
Baggio.
another. The next goal.
He gets big. Piqué tries to clear. Bale. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is Gullit. Rijkaard. Bellingham. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Schmeichel catches it safely. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit, and he's running through. He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! The second half off to a spectacular start! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Lyon get themselves back into contention. It's Salah! Goal! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the shot! Goal! Croatia! And they're back in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Croatia go into the lead. Bellingham. Ribery. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Shot could be on, and the finish! He has done it! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Mbappe. Giroud. Keeper's ball. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Giroud. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
Bale! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bale just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Passes short and sharp. Lyon can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Bale. And it's Bale. Yaya Toure. He's shifting through the gears here. Lorenzo Insigne. And they're quick to get it back. Giroud. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Mateus! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bellingham, given the lift of his goal. Pinches it off him. That's a good run down the left. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Yaya Toure. Now it's Mbappe. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's played him through. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Baggio carries the ball down the right.
Has been indicated.
Oh, important interception. 4 extra minutes added on. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Closing in on goal. Decent hit! In he goes again! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence.